All right, guys, welcome back, and welcome to what might just be, well, what is one of the most highly anticipated games of 2025, and welcome to the official beginning of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I already had the intro to this video done, but after playing my first session for roughly 5 hours non-stop, I felt obligated to having to just redo this intro to let you guys know that this is an incredibly well done video game. Dare I say, I will not be surprised if it comes close to winning Game of the Year. It is essentially everything you want in an open world action RPG story driven adventure game. It's a mouthful, but literally this game is, man, this game is incredible. And I never played the first one, so I was a little bit hesitant on playing this one. Even though I've had the first one for over a year now, I just never got into it because I know it's a very long game. And then I was contemplating on playing this one. Then I saw that you don't necessarily have to play the first one because the game does a really good job at explaining the first one, the story and what happened with Henry and whatnot. I think once I'm done with this game, I'm going to go back to the first one and at least check it out because it is really just that damn good. Enjoy the 4 hours or so of gameplay walkthrough. Let me know what you guys think. If you guys would like a full series on this game here on the channel, just let me know. And a massive thank you to Warhorse Studios for providing us with an early access code to this game. I hope you enjoy. Sit back, relax, and let's do this. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. I might be butchering some of the names and words in this video, so I do apologize. Only a handful of loyalists stand for the rightful king. Ooh, this looks nice. Let's go. 1403. That's crazy.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
And he did. These are the people that fought for us. So that now we can stand here and be on TikTok.
We need more!
I'm sorry.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Who's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Take cover!
Yes. Oh,
Now! Forward!
but it's crazy. Back in the days, these people fought with swords and bow and arrow. Like, it's one thing to shoot somebody, but it's another thing to stab. You know, that makes me cringe. Just the thought of that. These people were savages.
Rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Okay.
More brigades!
Main quest. Go up the stairs to the front ramparts. Okay.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Did that dude just fall from the second floor? My boy, you alright? Oh shit, there's a bunch of dead bodies there. Okay, time to get to work. What's the dealio? Do I shoot this guy? Oh no, I'm sorry, he's down. You can load and aim your cross by holding LT. Alright, cool. I guess we'll shoot some people here. Does this work? Oh, I think it does. Oh, I think it does. So you just gotta hold it to reload. Like hold the aim. Oh, that was horribly missed. That was disgusting, matter of fact.
Got him!
Yeah, you can tell this game is meant to be played with with a mouse and keyboard for sure.
You're not up to it.
Come on, come on. Get out there, get out there. Right in the chest.
Take that!
But I can loot this guy? Oh, shit. I'll grab all your... I just left him naked in the middle of the freaking... Oh, that's a sword.
Move downstairs.
Oh, I want
We
to pick
can
that up.
handle it here.
Oh, yeah, all right. Help defend the gates in the courtyard.
Need more action!
All right, hold on. Can I just rob everybody here? Like, all right, let's get... I got my people fighting for our lives, and I'm here. Can I shoot through this? Oh, I think I hit him in the private parts. Naughty, naughty.
Hey, come on!
All right, boys, just stay composed. Oh! Who did that? Who was the incredible...
Let's hope this slows them down.
That was a genius move.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them!
I don't think they're coming any further. I think they're dead.
Fuck! Draw your sword and follow me!
Follow the Commander Dry Devil. What sort of name is that? Oh boy, you good? Thanks. Sorry about that. I don't know why I'm looting everything. I'm just checking out the mechanics. Man, this game actually is running pretty smooth. Press RT to attack by holding LT. Is it this guy here? Who is it?
Climb up. Knock it down.
Oh! Get over here! Am I doing this right? Approach a ladder enemies are using to climb the walls and hold A to push. Like this? Wait. What's going on? I don't know what happened. Did I stab him? Knock down the ladder. Later, dorks! Oh, that's so cool. So I'm wondering right now, is this happening like prior to, or excuse me, after the fact? You know, like when they start off a story already like towards the end of the story, and then maybe we, unless this is like literally right after the first game, which I don't. We'll see what happens. Okay, that's like the clavicle area.
Like, don't poke at it.
You should be good.
Just calm down.
I hope.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Oh, damn. Nasty boy. I mean, he's... You know, what else is there to do in a time like this? I really like that little feature, that little small attention to detail where you can grab the ladder and just knock it down. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I am going to be playing this game with a controller. I'm not going to do mouse and keyboard because I'm just terrible at that, but for sure, this is meant to be played with a mouse and keyboard. But Man, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's funny. I've had the first one for so long in my library, and I just know how long it is, and I've just been so timid about it. So scared to play it. And here we are on the second one. We'll see how this does. Regardless, I need to start doing one-off videos more often. There's a bunch of games I want to try out, and I just don't. Several weeks earlier. So that's exactly what I was asking. So what we just played is going to be the aftermath of whatever happens now. So beautiful. Beautiful stuff.
Dentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trosky.
It's just gorgeous, man.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
I like the dog. Be rocking the little dog the entire time, as long as they don't kill him. Especially after that war the game started off with, I think he's gonna die. I really hope he doesn't die. I'm gonna be really upset at that.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
This looks insane.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Man, this is like beautiful, dude.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
It's almost like the actual gameplay is smoother, better looking than the cutscene. That's insane, bro. Wow, that is impressive.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trosky.
Surround them!
Uh-oh.
Let them get away!
That doesn't sound good.
Don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
It's a lot of them.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
They're locked and loaded. They're ready to go.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh, God. Come on, man. We just got here. We just started. Let's talk about this.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Whoa, what is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. A little boring if you ask me. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. So choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. I'm going to go with soldier.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can also solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you'll have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. So you've got speech, try to handle the situation peacefully. Charisma, make use of your noble appearance. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Then we have coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. I don't like that one, depending on the occasion, of course. Domination, you make it clear that the other person that you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. And then dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. So the skills is influenced by other stats and skills. We're talking about the persuasion skills here. You can find the detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. So many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options on how to react to the party. Okay, so here we have coin, we have reputation with the counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you'll try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to the noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your cavalry and offer your martial skills. I think I Yeah, we don't look like bandits.
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Berghoff does when we see him. An entire company in rat-eye livery. A sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trosky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Completely different demeanor this time. Yeah, imagine we'd have to fight all those dudes. That would have been crazy.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
That is a beautiful pond. Look at that house up there at the mountain. It's fucking beautiful, man.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you flea bit hound.
Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. That is so cool.
Stop bothering me, mutt.
Bread roll. Can I grab one? Should I pick that up? Ooh. Okay, I'm not going to be stealing from my own people. Although I don't think that's considered stealing. Man, this game is
Henry,
beautiful.
call that dog to heel.
Call Mutt to heal. Hey, Mutt.
Come here.
What's
Come
all
here,
the
boy.
fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
You can find detailed descriptions of all tasks in the inventory in the journal tab. Down on the D-pad. Oh my god. The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections between which you can move to the right and to the left. You can see which section of the player menu you are in on the upper right signpost. The upper signpost. Okay, so we have map, journal, inventory, player, crafting, and codex. So here we've got name, categories, equipped items, amount, strength, quality, weight, price. So items, dirtiness, and bloodiness. Really? Item quality is there. The poison is applied to an item or item is stolen. That's hilarious. Current money, current encumbrance, capacity. Yeah, so you do get heavy in this game, it seems. You can press A to edit the belt and X to drop. There's a lot of slots here, dude. So putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed properly. Assemble armor. Okay, so head protection under helmets. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as coif, did I pronounce that right, or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Okay, the other one for the legs and chest are also, they do the same thing. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arm, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. So you can create a full plate armor set for when in close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. I think we have to probably feed the dog, but let me speak to...
Well then, Henry.
Let me speak to Hans. Wonder if we can pick like flowers and dandelion. We can gather dandelions. How beautiful is that? What is he doing? Oh, I thought he was about to uncover some sort of treasure or something. He's such a cute dog.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with it. It wasn't nice.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
So is this like...
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So equip yourself. Press down on the D-pad to open up your inventory and equip yourself. Okay. Training longsword. Oh, like that. How do I jump? B to jump. Oh my god. Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip padded protection. Wow. That's crazy.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Shit. Okay, fine.
You're right. Hang on a while.
Man, it's gonna get dark out. What are you looking at? Conrad. Okay, so how do I feed the dog? He's fucking hungry. Have you got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at Trosky. I'll bring you something from the noble feast. I don't know. You wouldn't want the mutt to bite you. I don't feel like that's the good choice here.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Oh shit, that worked. Find something to eat for Mutt and feed him. To feed Mutt, look at him. Okay, Mutt. Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Here, Mutt.
Smoked sausage. Here.
Look what I have for you.
You like that? Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. That's a good boy. All right, dude. Let's get this.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Okay, take it easy. I've heard the combat in this game is insanely difficult. Get kitted.
Let's start.
Wait.
Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Press the right trigger to perform an attack. You select the direction of which attack by moving the right stick. The 3 long spikes and the upper part of the row. Okay? That's what you use to select the direction of your attack, while the arrow shape at the bottom is used for stabs. Oh my god.
There's some room.
Yeah, this is so weird.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Oh my god. You chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Training attacks is faster and more efficient.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
So you can cover yourself by holding the left trigger. Maintain your cover cost. Oh my god, maintaining your cover costs you stamina in an amount proportional to the strength of the blocked attack.
Good. Good. Nice. Oh.
Come on. Hit me.
Defend yourself properly. Nice. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it.
Oh my god, really? Parry and attack. Come on, do it.
Nice, Henry. Nice.
Dude, this is
but
crazy.
What about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
So a riposte is a
follow up a
counterattack.
perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
So you could just switch. So with the right stick, you switch where your sword is being held. You see that? So you change the attack zones using the right stick. By attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding the weapon, you reduce his chance of doing a perfect block. Okay, so to the left.
Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Not like that.
Henry's got 2 left hands.
Oh, nice, Henry. All right,
That
all
makes
right.
sense.
I get it. For Christ's sake.
Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Don't want to overdo
yourself. Off to a good start.
Oh, fuck, Henry. Okay, hold on. Chill out, bro.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Bro, I'm fucking blocking, man.
Let sparks fly!
Yeah, you like that? Yeah, the combat is like, yeah, this is really like, good luck fighting more than one fucking person. All right, my stamina's low. Sorry, bruh. Here.
You've no chance against me. You've no chance against me.
Jesus. How did you do that?
Okay, chill out, Henry.
How do you do it?
Oh my goodness. So, you like getting a little poke? A little stab? A little poke? God, this guy's annoying.
You can't take me.
So how long is this fight for? Huh? Oh! Oh, so you can play dirty.
Nice block.
Yeah, I like the dirty. I like the dirty work. Yep. Oh, you can.
Knock the stuffing out.
We can do that?
Are you?
Kind of like dodge the sides? Incredible.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet. Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trosky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Okay, so the combat is very fucking slow, but I feel like I might end up liking that. Feels very, very RPG-ish. Very real. All right, can I take off this? Hold on. Yeah, I don't even want to look at the map yet. I feel like it's going to be ridiculous. Wait, how do I go to the... Here we go. Let me put this away. No, I can't change it right now. What a cute dog. A cute doggy. Cute little dog.
Who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
How did it actually end up?
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty.
Oh
A
my
real
God.
peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. Agility. You could have carried on with us till morning and cleared things up with the husband. I feel like we're getting to choose here. I think vitality might be good.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Brave, and that'll have to do. She's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ach, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen then.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough.
Come
you want
on.
to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Oh, you're right next
Where
to a
were
pond.
you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent. Houndmaster. I was with you the whole time. Stealth. This is cool. We get to like upgrade our stats based on these choices. I was looking for some shelter. Survival. I need a bit of peace and quiet. I think survival might be good. Oh, stealth too. Survival. I'm gonna go for stealth. Yeah.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I'm not gonna stay silent. Why would I?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Okay, so the sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. Yeah, that's cool, man.
The sword is a weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
This is awesome.
Christ.
Nobody's gonna take off my armor.
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
I really like their relationship, man. It's super cool. We're only getting started, but...
Whew. You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Yeah, that don't look too safe.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
This is all tutorial, man. This is super cool. So crouch by pressing RT to move slowly while
Head
crouching.
down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
This is hilarious. wonder if there's like a little meter that tells you how stealthy you're being or not. He's just a young kid, you know?
Bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Just doing dumb shit. I'm still surprised how well this game is optimized. This is so good. Alright, you know what? You lead the way. If we get in trouble.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
There's Arby to throw a pebble next to the girl. Okay, that was a little too close.
What is
Look
this
at the
rocket here?
little bunny on the top.
It worked. Let's
What
go.
is that?
One thing that I'm really impressed with in this game is also the HUD, man. The HUD is very simplistic yet just so pretty. It's a pretty HUD. And I like how it's in the middle, you know?
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Okay. It's all up to you now, pal.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn it, Henry. I told you it's... Oh, fucking God, you're a dog.
What the fuck? Oh my God! No! What?
We've got to do something.
What the fuck?
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
No! Those are probably the people that we're talking about, right? I did not see that coming at all, bro. They're all fucking... Where's the dog? Please. Please.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
What in the fuck? That's what happens when you go chasing them pretty late. It's... And they're gonna kill him now. We gotta save him.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh! He just slapped the shit out of her. Oh, nah, fam. Not on my watch.
Hey!
Okay, God.
What the fuck are you doing?
You're a moron. I was only kidding, Henry.
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
That's actually incredible writing, bro.
That's them!
Like, I did not feel that whatsoever.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Dude, guys.
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Yeah, I can see that, Henry. But we got shot on the back.
Come on!
cut them off on the other side.
Man, I didn't see
Oh,
that.
these forces, quick!
That writing to me is incredible. Like, I felt so safe and comfortable. I didn't see that coming at all. What a twist, man. We lost everybody.
Oh, Mott.
The dog.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
This was your idea.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
That's in deep.
Oh, shit.
Shouldn't it be sticking out through the other side?
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
Small arrow.
We've
Okay.
got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
All right, like this game's got me hooked right now. What? Bro, I can't believe that. We were having such a phenomenal day.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
No, he's gonna get paid back. He's gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna come back. We'll kill him. Now we have no armor, no nothing. So I think we're starting from scratch. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you right now. Enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation. Wow, of all the states. Where's the mud? Where's the dog, man? Man, what the hell just happened, though?
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Be careful.
You
Stick
watch this
behind
side of the
me.
rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Okay, I'm gonna wait right here.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out.
Catching some naked men.
But I still can't see a bloody thing.
Okay, I think we're in the clear here.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
What? Hide behind the rock, right?
Use your head.
I played dice against lefty.
Stick behind me.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be
Run,
about half
quick.
dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Okay, I think we're in the clear now. Fucking assholes, bro.
No, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Over here, dude. Come on, come on. Henry, Hans, let's go.
What now?
Hey? Hans, there's more of them up top.
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
come here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way, if we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay, so explore the entry point into the rocks. Wait, this is where we came from. Explore the entry point into the rocks. Okay.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro, they just popped out of nowhere. I just gotta keep an eye out for the torch. If I see a torch, I just gotta quickly redirect myself. Find Sir Hans. Alright, there's nothing here. He's gotta be... Oh shit, there's somebody up top, look. Yeah, he's this way. What the hell?
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh, we got agility level 17. Very nice.
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
No, come on. Grab that shit. Okay, you little bastard.
You're a dead man!
Yeah.
Ah! Fucking hell!
I gotta be careful with my stamina. Yeah, you like that? Oh god, you're out of stamina. All right, where is this man? Why is he not helping me? We got him. All right, the combat's pretty lit, bro. Don't you dare touch my dog. Cut his throat, Henry. Just cut it. Just do it, bro. Just fucking do it. That's not good. That's not good at all.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Wow, so that was his father. I think that happens in the first one. When we're much younger. I have seen like screenshots and like trailers and stuff, but it's the only reason why. Never mind.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Who are you?
Dead.
Why dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Wow.
It's not over yet.
That's crazy.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Oh, the guy's naked back there. He took his clothes.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Yo.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
What? Those are those are flashbacks, right?
What are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal.
Whoa.
Jesus. Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Is that what happened to his village?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
All right, I might have to play the first game then.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Yeah, it's telling us what happened.
But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Damn.
Henry, focus.
That's our father.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please.
No.
God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Oh my god. And he was just there standing because he was afraid.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Damn, dude.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
Damn.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
What? What is happening? Did he make his way back here? What the
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Was that like one of the bandits that made its way back to us? Those are his parents. Damn. Oh my god, that's so sad. So this is why they said that you don't have to play the first one in order to play this one, because it does a good job at explaining everything. Yeah, he was just too scared. Wow.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Seems like he got stabbed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
I mean, these are both pretty obvious what happened to him. We know what happened to him. Will we help? She's already helping him, so.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Wow. So, terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but lost several main level skills and perks points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later. That's some bullshit. That is some straight bullshit. You're bleeding. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. Stop the bleeding. Open the inventory and apply enough bandages while wounded body parts. Now, how do I know what parts are bleeding? Bandage. Select body part. Oh shit. It says I'm not bleeding anymore, but then that's weird. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see what happens to my health. Or a portion. I don't have a fucking mug or a bowl or anything. But she did say we probably have some cheese or something outside. Or let me see if I can find something upstairs. I don't want to steal. That would be kind of rude. Is that considered stealing? I hope you don't mind. Should I just eat from the pot? I'm just gonna eat from the pot, straight up. I'm sorry.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck, you should pull through.
All right, let me see. Let me go outside real quick. Man, this is freaking beautiful, dude. Oh, that's a little bastard that died. But first, let me go ahead and eat some cheese and bread. And whatever else. Apples and cheese. Okay, so there's my hunger meter. I'll pick all this shit up. Might as well. Alright, so the game saves automatically during important moments when you quit using the save and quit options in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go to the menu and I'm gonna. You're not wearing a pouch. Can I see my hunger from here? Oh, I see it there on the top right. Now we're good. Oh, that's a crazy dog. You gotta be careful. Growler. It's a scary looking dog. Hopefully you don't mind, huh? Go ahead and loot you real quick. Yes, this guy's got the goods. I'll take it all, thank you very much. And I'll take
the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Man, this game is absolutely gorgeous. Like, what a job well done. And that's actually pretty nasty right there. I'll grab the torch. I gotta be careful with the weight. I don't want to get too heavy.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yeah, we came to the right place. Yo, I'm fucking bleeding again? Are you kidding me? The bleeding is getting worse, though, it seems. Compass. The compass located at the top of the screen will help you navigate the world. All right, let me go up here real quick. All right, that's just to leave. I don't want to do that.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
So it actually is right here. I was so concerned about the bandages and...
I feel like a new man.
Okay, splash water on yourself at the tub. All right, good. I feel like a new boy. I wonder if we can lockpick this. Should I try lockpicking the one up top just in case? I don't want her to see me. You don't have a lockpick. You need a lockpick to pick locks. You can find them in various places or buy them from shady merchants.
I did what you asked.
And
we
you
looking
didn't
good.
faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right, so I know about herbs. I guess that's a perk based on our stats and whatnot. How do I recognize the herbs? I'm just going to ask you questions because I don't know.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
All right, so take the spade.
You're going to need all the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin and all. Better pray you have someone up there looking out for you.
Ooh, what do we have here? Okay. It's a nice old lady. So nice. All right, so we have here the map. All right, how big is this? Hold on. All right, so we have... This is where we're at now, so we got to go straight that way. And then we've got our journal. Take the spade, which is G. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I don't think we have to go. I think it's this way, right? She did say the little trail behind the house.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Alright, so is this one further? No, just keep going. Hello. Nope, I come in peace. Alright, so these are the ones that we have to pick up. The sage and the other ones
Purple
are...
flower. Sage. There we go.
The other ones are right. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab a couple more. Just in case. You never know. You can never have too much. And then... Oh, we have them right here.
That's it. Chamomile. Right. I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
So can we go and, as far as for the body, pick up the corpse? And it says find... Okay, I'm gonna pick up the corpse. Let's bury it. See what happens. Is that my dog?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Oh!
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Hold on. The pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume them during combat. Slots. The maximum number of slots that you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. Activate the slot selection and then move between slots. Okay. Miner's hood. Should I eat? Let me see. I don't think we need to eat right now. Where's the weapon we had picked up earlier? The hunting sword.
Like a stuck pig. Who killed him? Where's the one that done it? Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you inside it, you old witch.
There's that piece of shit! You're done for! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Yeah. 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 Oh, shit. The dog helps. Come here, fucking biatch. Get over here.
No!
Yeah, that's right. You better run away. Hold on. I'm not going to let him run away.
Shit! Run!
Can I just throw a rock?
Can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
He's going to go and report. He's going to rat me out, dude. And then they're going to come here and then... Oh, God. All right, I'm starting to understand the combat. The combat is pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to also grab this corpse. I feel like I'm going to have to grab 2 corpses. This is ridiculous. Carry the corpse to the stream. Wait, where's this? Player. The player tab. You can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status throughout the game. You'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve stat skills and warfare capabilities. It does seem like you could have that.
Shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Yo, that's cool, man. You can dig bodies and shit. That's just crazy. Grab the body, bury. Oh my God. Can you do that like anywhere you want?
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
So I wonder if we would have buried the body first, that wouldn't have happened, you know?
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trosky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
Okay, so... I don't know how.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay, so you can brew potions at the alchemy bench. Where's the bench? I saw it somewhere. I think it was... Yeah. Okay.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Look at this.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Alright, so you can flip through the pages using LB and RB. And by pressing Y, you can switch between recipes and okay. When you're finished reading, go back to brewing.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Alright, so every potion needs a liquid base. Okay, spirits, oil. I think it was wine. It was wine and then 2 chamomile and then...
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay, so press A to move the cauldron over the fire.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
That's crazy.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Wow.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Okay, so take a handful of herbs from the bag of chamomile and drop it into the cauldron. It was 2 chamomile, right? Okay, where the hell... where do I grab it? I just took them out. Oh, here we go. That's 1.
Don't waste time. Throw it in. Before
That's
you put
2.
it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Oh my god.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Wow. Brew the chamomile for 1 turn of the sand glass. So press A to move it over the fire. Once the contents of the cauldron begin to boil, turn the sand glass, which is located to the right. Once the sand runs out, it means the cauldron... Jeez, that's insane.
You have to move the cauldron down. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Okay.
All
I might have
right.
missed the timing
Now,
on that.
Take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
And then I think we have to do the same thing again. Take a handful of sage from the bag and press A to drop it into the mortar below.
Have you ground it? Good.
Yeah.
Now, drop it in the cauldron.
And then it goes
You don't
in.
have to boil it anymore.
Oh, okay.
All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
So potions can be finished by decanting or distilling. This depends on the recipe. To decant the potion, take a phial from the shelf. Okay.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Probably gonna taste like ass, huh? Ooh. Man, that's crazy. That's like super in depth. Wow. Damn. That's impressive stuff.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
So get rid of fatigue by sleeping in the bed. Furthermore, your health regenerates while sleeping. All right, come here, punk ass. Let's put you 6 feet under. And I think it was... All right, so now it's a different letter on the compass. Hello. Which is okay. I wonder if we get stronger, if we like increase our strength, if we can carry these bodies out quicker, because this is a drag. What? We'll start digging right here. There's only a certain amount of real estate for digging bodies in this little area.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Ooh.
What is that thing? There's a little icon with a woman covering her mouth. What is that? Oh, I probably smell like shit. I think that's what it is. I had to bathe as well after doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna wash myself. I think that's what it is. Let's see. Yeah, I knew it. I no longer smell like caca. Now we're gonna go and take a little nap right here. It's full of blood. That's pretty disgusting. How about the one up top? Sleep? This is in your bed. Okay. Fine, I'll sleep in the bloody bed even after I just showered. Or washed my face. Ooh. How long will you sleep? All right, so I would do to like 5. Yo, that's crazy. Wow. This is a really well done game. I'm super impressed with this game.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it.
Wow.
Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Oh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Is that her daughter?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
Yeah.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday. He looks better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden. My father.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, That's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be found in the inventory player tab. Your nourishment will decrease by 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hunger. You will bleed noticeably slower. Okay. I'm gonna do this. These are good, man. These are really good. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Oh, okay. So this is giving me like, this is explaining it really well here. Stamina. Fuck. Okay, agility. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than what the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with it. But if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop with this perk. You will reach that state sooner. And featherweight, fall damage is reduced. Strength. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna straight up eat from the pot. Oh, there's a couple of dead chickens there. I'll eat a little more. I wonder if you can like gain weight and then become slower or whatever. Oh, what a beautiful day. God, this game is gorgeous. Ah, you're having a feast here without me.
Finally up. Henry, come and join us. Good morning, Henry.
Great.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, With a bit of luck, I managed to freeze her hands.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
So you want to stay here? Okay.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Okay.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trosky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? We have to go back for Mutt. I saw Toth at the pond.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Man, this is such a good game. It's always the people that have the least that give the most. Crazy how that works. That was what? The prologue, that was the intro. Everything about this game just feels so detailed. I mean, everything from like just the combat and the brewing the potions and everything is really new to me. So it's, you know, just a little bit of a learning curve, but even the world itself, this is an incredible game. Not only that, for it being such a massive game, it's so well optimized, and I do have a 4090, so I mean it is a pretty massive graphics card, but it is a massive game, and I'm playing it, and it just feels so smooth. It feels like it's very well optimized. Just overall an incredible experience so far. One heck of a job to the entire game right now. This is awesome. I'm seriously impressed. Oh, with ladies. This guy, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the first one also has a massive prologue too. Like a lengthy one.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Do we still have it? I mean, last time I checked, we went for a swim.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Somebody's coming. Oh my god.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us. But we managed to get away!
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
What?
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Poured shit all over him.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. Exactly.
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right. What shame, we were ambushed. We could go back, but I kind of feel like we're already here. Might as well just figure shit out here.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Let's go back and bury them. I actually like that.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Uh-oh.
Cheers.
He's gonna spot that chick. Oh, that's the same chick from the...
What is it?
From the pond that ran away. Yeah.
Of the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Oh, she technically saw us
Be
in
with
underwear.
you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm
Catherine.
Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Oops.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Aye, health,
I heard
lads.
some talk
That's the
about your
most
captain.
important thing.
Oh?
Enjoy yours.
What was that?
That is what it is or something.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine.
So this thing's in... Oh, it's in here? Hello?
Careful!
Wait, sorry, hold on. Let me... Yeah, it's in here. Steal food. I'm not gonna rob her. Hold on. Oh my god, it was right here. Okay, I smell much better now. How do I look?
And Betty,
As
most
clean
of
as you
all-
can get.
All right, all right. Still.
Man, look at the landscape here. Like, this is fucking beautiful, man. This is just like... Wow. Wow, wow. And the draw distance, too, is so nice.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Huh? We saved you. You were attacked by those bandits.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us, too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I don't know why you're trying to deny it.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Oh.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Uh-oh. That's the same messenger,
Get into the
right?
castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
He's so aggressive.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Okay. So what now? Probably got to work for these people for a bit.
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what? She's gonna need us to work, but I'll just play stupid here.
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm far away. I don't want to give her any info just in case.
Far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is Von Bergo... was it Bergau? Recruiting soldiers. Where can I find work here?
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
All right, so let's keep asking questions here, and then we got to go to the main option. This is the only tavern here, and where should we move the sacks to?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Okay.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush. our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Semin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord Vaughn be at the wedding? Where's the wedding gonna be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
I figured as much. So we're somehow going to have to get an invitation there. Or sneak in. We'll see.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Find out more.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
Okay, so we now have a couple of things to do. We've got our buddy old pal. Bro, we're gonna have to work. We gotta go work. We're broke.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Oh my god. Nobody's gonna recognize you. All right, I'll do it myself. Do you have any idea what you look like?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes, and Bellatores, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Oh my God. Where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
This guy.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatores and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
This guy.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit
He's
yourself,
not.
then.
He's okay.
Right. I'll get to work.
Your lordship.
Alone.
You are a little brat.
If it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? You're giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all,
okay, you know what?
Once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Okay, so we got to do this ourselves. I kind of figured that was going to happen. Little bastard.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Oof.
I am.
That isn't half heavy. No.
You have a problem with that, pal? Hey there. Your lordship? How's it hanging? How's the free food, asshole? All right, here's the pantry, I suppose. Okay, that's 1. This is gonna take me forever because I have a terrible friend. It's a little brat. There's so many people you can speak to, too.
Your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
I like how you can hear the NPCs just have conversations. You can eavesdrop on the conversations. It's pretty fucking cool. It's hard to believe that nothing will happen while I do this. That's 2 out of 5. Okay. Come on, I need some action here. Somebody come here and shoot this place up.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you
Few of
out?
us managed to
Sure,
get away.
but where could I
It was
find
the
a
same
decent
bandits
apprentice?
who attacked Lord von Bergov's
please.
men.
People are always asking me if
Doesn't
you're
anyone
looking for
believe
help.
us?
But they are
Maybe
never
because
good
you've
enough
got
for you.
no way of
I don't want
proving
some
it.
good for
Well,
nothing
we
in my
want
house.
everything.
I need someone who's
How
capable
hard is that
and has
to
a good head
understand?
on his shoulders. And most important, doesn't drink.
And you're
no saint yourself.
We should
But the
kick
answer's
both
obvious.
of you out.
Drink
just
together.
to be on the safe side.
That way you'll keep an eye
You know
on the
what?
lad.
I've
and
had
you'll
enough
even
of
have
your
someone to
bollocks.
carry you home.
Sit down and shut your
Bring
mouth.
me something to eat.
Or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
Hey,
Just
that's
like
not.
an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
Boys, calm down,
he
boys.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot.
I'll have you all horsewhipped for this one day, you curs.
You should be careful you don't get a beating first.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
That's hilarious. I thought they were gonna throw down. I was about to put this pack of fucking flour or whatever it is I'm carrying and start kicking some ass.
What did you say?
I knew it.
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Oh.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh. Oh! Kick his ass! Oh, they're gonna fight. What the fuck? What'd I do?
Slice him up! Ha! Keine Sorge.
I'll break your bones!
Nice hit!
What the hell?
Fucking hell! No match for us, fucker!
You shouldn't have
No, you
with
don't.
us, you bastard.
Yeah!
What the hell, man?
No chance.
Fucking hell. Let him have it.
Kicking the balls. Or do something.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Motherfucker.
Show your stuff.
All right, you got to do something, bro.
I'll slice you up. Oh, rip your ass open.
Oh my goodness, 2-on-1 with this sort of combat.
Now you'll die.
Okay, he's
Show
out.
what you're
Knocked
made
his
of.
ass out.
Leave him alone. You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. All right, guys, we don't want any problems, but you keep forcing my hand. Literally got no other choice but to kick your ass. Oh, you're kind of soft.
He's got no chance alone. Yeah.
We really out here fighting because this guy's dirty mouth. That's insane. Oh shit. I wonder if like the If the dodge, the perfect dodge is better than the perfect block. I really like the combat. It's very slow at the moment,
What
but
the hell is going on here?
Feels immersive.
Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
Oh.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
All right, bruh. Now you're crossing the line. I'll beat your ass.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't
Are
really
you gonna keep going?
Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Damn, did we just fuck up our relationship like that? Damn, we've been in that position the entire time? Bruh.
What, ladies? Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's up?
Hey! Loco!
Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Okay, I didn't see that coming, and I don't know if that was because of the dialogue choices, or that's just part of the story.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. So what is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocent, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequence of crimes. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduce it was you who did it. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly. If merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. Wow. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be redeemed by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Really? Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will return to normal. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under the reputation tab.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Fast travel already discovered places using this map. Man, this game is so
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
freaking beautiful, man.
It's about time. Come here.
So we have a bunch of quests here. We got a side quest, mutt.
Hey, over here. Where are you going?
What do you want, girl?
Do you have a moment?
I'm looking for my dog. And I need some clothes, apparently.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Really?
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Okay.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Okay. How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy.
What the fuck?
But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
You can notice the arrow entry wound in the back, on his back left.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training. Side quest started. Okay. I need something to wear. I need a horse. I don't have anywhere to sleep. How do I get to the wedding? Jeez.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armor. I like to look noble.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour sword, and horse now.
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Steel?
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
Oh, we got a lockpick. Thing is, I don't know, like, we can steal, but then what if, like, the merchant recognizes our clothes and, you know, it just goes downhill from there? I don't know.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Okay.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Oh, so nice.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
So we're talking to her. She's helping us. And she's also like, she's what she's doing for us is just giving us information about where to go now. You know, like where you can buy things, where to find this, where to make money, and so on.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Okay. And how do we get to the wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
I think we're good.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
He was very helpful. We've also learned a couple of things. Bye. See you later. What is this? Oh, those are apples. Okay, so if we go now to our journal, we have nothing actually. Jeez, this is embarrassing. Well, we do have this. This is actually, we have a couple of things. What am I saying? Yeah, we got a couple things, man. Looking like a clown, but you know, better than nothing, I suppose. So right now we have main quest, which is Wedding Crashers. Find a way to get into the wedding party. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith and gain access to the wedding with the help of the miller. I do want to do what happened to Mutt. Like, I feel bad if I don't do that. And we do probably, I think it's also probably a good idea to do combat training. This game is long. Like, you can tell I've been playing for 3 hours and 10 minutes and it feels like I just started. This is crazy. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it'll start to weaken you. On top of all that, you can get addicted, so drink with moderation. Really? Dude, that's hilarious. All right, so I just booted the game again. The first session of this video you saw was about a day and a half or so, and I was gonna edit that and just make that one video, but I wanted to just include a little more because even though we've already done the prologue and it felt like it was so much, it also feels like I've done so little. So I just wanted to include a little more for this first part and just see if you guys enjoy it, see what you guys think of it. And here we are. We've arrived at this new town, which we just got into a fight there, if I remember correctly. Don't really know much about nobody here. It seems like our armor is a bit broken. And so we might need to repair that. Is this guy a repairman? No, I don't want to rob him. Let me see if this is maybe the store in here. I don't know. We've discovered a sharpening wheel, and let me open up the door. Hello? Blue trespass means you are on private property and its inhabitants will tell you to leave. If you stay, they will get angry and your trespassing will become a crime. All right, I'll leave the chickens here alone. And I will actually... Oh, that's the grindstone. You know what? I'm gonna... I think this is it's a carpenter. Oh, carpentry. That's pretty cool. I wonder if you can like craft like certain things to attach to your horse or whatever. What do we have here? Your first bench. Another alchemy bench. And a drying rack. Okay, so we don't want to get too crazy. We're just... I feel like I'm so overwhelmed right now. This is fucking insane. We've got a shop here. What is this? Oh, it's a merchant. This is perfect. Okay, here we go.
Rastu, bastard! Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Well, I'm so sorry to hear that. Where did the wagon tip?
And where did the wagon tip? On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
So, if we speak to NPCs, we're going to learn and gather information that we can go to and obviously loot that shit later on.
Were there any valuables in there? You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartashak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I think if we show less empathy, he might probably get upset.
I'm sorry to hear that. Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
What's over that hill? Let's gather some information about this place here.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where is the church? Let's just start asking questions here.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trosky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Yes, I am. The tavern. Yes, I am. Very much so. Is there anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka. The biggest Gichin. What you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
All right, so let's see. I'm just gonna check out the trade here.
Show me your wares.
All right, so shop. The shop screen consists of two parts: the merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Selected items to buy and sell are placed in your basket, the contents of which can be reviewed on the upper corner of the basket tab. Okay, the bottom bar will display information about the current transaction, such as how much money you and the merchants have and the total price of all the items in your basket. You can also buy them at the listed price or try haggling with the merchant. Okay, so right now, bro, I'm like, I'm fucking broke, dude. That's embarrassing, dude. That is borderline embarrassing. Wow. Okay, you know what? I should probably sell this shit. Yeah, I'll sell that. I'm just gonna sell a couple of things. This. And that'll have to do for now.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Thank you. Come again. Okay, so I'm going to go back here and kind of explore to see, just to see what else this little village has. And then we're going to head, I think, north is where I want to go because that's where our next objective is going to be. Now, we do have to rescue our dog again and all that stuff, but I feel like I'm not going to get into that as much as I want to. And I've been thinking about it until what is this? Until I get myself like a horse or some shit. You know what I mean? Can I go in here? Hello? Oh, there's a tailor. Let's chat. Oh, he can repair. Oh, shit. Okay. Not enough resources. Well, that's some bullshit. Okay, what about if I do like maybe one?
Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business.
Okay.
What will it be?
Let's trade. Maybe I can sell you something, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna sell him something. I need to sell him something because if not, I'm not gonna be able to repair my stuff here. Can I sell him this comb? I don't need this comb, right?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
So can you repair my stuff now?
Thank you, kind.
That works. Okay. What do we have in here? Hello. Okay, I'm not going to go in there. I'm not going to be stealing shit. Start getting in trouble or whatever. Not doing all that.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord indeed. What do we have here? Man, this game is feels so alive. Can I climb this? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not going to do this. See, I almost got caught. This is dangerous business right here. All right, so this is... Who is this? Could this be the butcher?
Greetings to you.
Hello. Yeah, I'm not... This has got to be the butcher, yeah. Oh my goodness.
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry. I'm just, you know, just exploring. I'm the new guy here. We've got a sharpening wheel. We've got a smokehouse. And I'm going to just kind of wash my face because I probably smell like ass. You guys know all about that, right? Yeah. Here we go. What is this? A hunting sword. We can sharpen our sword. What in the hell? The grindstone. You can repair your pointed and bladed weapon by sharpening them at a grindstone. Wow, grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. So carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Press LT to spin and R to move. Let me check this out, dude. So we need the sparks, it says. And Henry lets you know. Alright, we're not getting any sparks here. There it is, baby. Ooh. This is so cool. Man. Again, this game has just so much detail to it. You can really just... You can really get lost. You can get lost in the sauce. I'm out here fucking sharpening my blade. Something I've never really done in my entire life. And then they say games are a waste of time.
Done.
Sure, my ass. Look at me. I just learned how to sharpen a blade. Never in a million years. Alright, this is cool. Let me see if the butcher's there. I think it's still early. That's why he wasn't there. No, he's still not there. I'm not even going to bother with that dude. Let's go to our journal. And here it is. We've got two different options. We can go to the blacksmith or we can go to the miller Crazel. I think I'm going to go to the blacksmith. That sounds a lot better. And I think if I remember correctly, I think it was closer. Yes. So yeah, we're going to do that. Let's just head north, man. Let's just walk. There's no other way. We've got no mount. We've got nothing except just a pair of legs, and that's about it. And that's gonna have to be good enough. The little shit over there, man. The world is just so freaking alive. I love it. I think we're in the right path, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's that way. I wonder what the little shed over there is. There's so much like complexity in the vegetation and diversity, right? Like there's so many different types of grass and trees and fruits and flowers. It's fucking awesome, bro. I don't really play like a lot of RPGs here on the channel just because, I don't know, it's just not really an RPG channel, although it is a Let's Play channel. And over the last few months, it's been a horror channel, but mainly my heart really lies on story games like this, you know? But I know there's a long-ass game. So we'll see how this video does, man. That'd be kind of cool to see it do good. But if it doesn't, it's all good. It's all good. All right, I think I'm going the right way. Hopefully I'm going the right way. And if I'm not, well, you know what? Fuck it. At least I'm enjoying the scenery. Look at this, bro. This is awesome. Okay, so we should be getting closer. I'm going to take a look at the map here because I'm also a little worried right now, my boy. We are getting closer. So as you confirmed, as you explore, the clouds on the map disappear. Something that really adds to the entire element of this game, the entire experience, it's not just the scenery, but like the music and the background right now, it is fucking banging. Like banging. You discovered a nest. Oh, there's a nest right there. How do I get, I think if we get a bow and arrow or some shit, we'll be able to do that, right? Like shoot it down. Dude, like I'm just looking at this world and I'm like, how is this like, how have I not played the first Kingdom Come Deliverance game. I'm actually kind of upset at myself right now. There's a bunch of turds on the road. Welcome to good old medieval times. All right, so you've discovered Takov. Another smokehouse here. Hello, how you doing, young man?
God bless.
God bless you too, bud. But don't mess with me, because I'll beat your ass. I'm not in a good mood. I don't have my horse. I lost my best friend. Well, kind of like my best friend. And all right, I think this is the guy we got to talk to. Survival 6 checkpoint, perk point, excuse me. Hello, ma'am. Are you the blacksmith? Yeah, he is. Let's talk.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Oh, this guy's kind of rude.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Oh, wow. Okay, so let's get started, baby. Let's go.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm going to give it to you. You started off a little rude, but...
Excuse me?
That was a good joke.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Okay, so we got everything. Okay, here we go. Hunting sword.
Cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up and try poking it around for a bit.
Okay, hold on. So...
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you.
Oh, you gotta blow on it.
Works the bellows.
Alright, so holding RT pumps air into the furnace. And we just gotta go back and forth. Now, I've seen this shit being done in videos, so I kind of know you gotta move this around like this. And that's about it. And then you gotta start like hammering it down, flattening it. That looks pretty cool. Is that good?
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
How do I hit it? Hold RT to raise your hand and strike it. Try striking the sword a few times. All right. You gotta keep moving this, right? I'm not just gonna hammer one spot. That'd be kind of stupid. What sort of blacksmith would I be?
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Okay, hold it longer. I was holding it pretty long.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
For best results, the entire piece should be hammered evenly.
Very nice.
Yeah.
You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Was that a threat, dude? Like straight up. Was that a threat? This is crazy. We're like literally making a fucking sword, man.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
All right, the closer you are to completion, the closer the shape of the piece resembles what you're forging. Keep forging until
Move
it
it.
cools.
You're standing there like a fence post. You call this working?
Okay, dude, you ain't gotta be so fucking rude. Kinda new at this shit. Henry might not be, but I am. Turn around now. Oh god, I'm still getting some good sparks.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Okay, so return to the furnace. Okay, reheat. There we go. All right, it's starting to get that same color again. I guess we take it back to the anvil and then... Ah, and then we start hammering that shit again. Like a boss. That was terrible.
Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go.
That's fucking cool, dude. My gosh.
Temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Oh, again? Oh, no, we dump it. So cool. Oh, my goodness. That is so cool. That's a freaking sword. We just made a sword, my boy. We just
made... Let's have a look.
We just made a sword. Can I keep it?
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
I got it. So he basically explained all this. What's the whistling for? How do I know a good strike? Heat it up properly. Why forge evenly? He explained all this shit.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
That's cool. So now we can just forge things. Where can I get materials?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs, forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
More interesting work. You got your own bed. The biggest advantages of having your own bed are that it's always available to you and sleeping in it automatically saves the game. You can get more beds at later stages of the story. Did I say buy taverns? Really? Don't play with me like that, bro. All right, hold on. Let me check out this place here. This area. I mean, this is a new spot, a new little village. We are going to be going now to continue our story, but we've got a little... What is this up here, man? What's up, gang? How you guys doing? My boy, you are balding. I apologize to inform you. Innkeeper. Oh, she's an innkeeper. Probably sleep here too. Rent a room, maybe. This is cool. Oh, man. Bro, there's so much to explore in these little towns. I'm just trying to see if I, you know, learn new POIs or whatever and then just leave. Look at this little dog. I'm kind of surprised we can't pet dogs, man. That's kind of weird. Like, such a sophisticated game, not allowing you to pet dogs. I don't know. Hey, milking them today's? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I need to relax. All right, let's go back this way. Let's see what else we can see. Seems like this guy's house.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, bye. I'm not gonna not gonna bother you. Seems to have a well there. That's pretty cool. What is this over here? I had rocks, right? Wash my face. Got the toilet. What do we have here? Woohoo! Oh shit, we got some cabbages. I'm not gonna steal cabbages. That's pathetic. Anything back there? Nope.
God bless.
God bless you too, son. It's this one, right? Is that the second one? But I close that. I need me some privacy. Open this up. I'm gonna actually maybe put a couple of things in here. Some things that I might not need for now. Maybe like one of the torches, perhaps. Maybe this one. What else we got here? We got some steel. Maybe I don't need the steel. I mean, I'll put the steel here just because when we come this way, it'll be here already. So we'll put that there. Now, do I need to sleep? I don't know if I need to sleep. I'm just gonna sleep to save the game. But I'm not gonna sleep for too long. I'm gonna sleep for like maybe an hour, just to be able to rest up a little bit and save.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Alright, so we're heading to Semine.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
That's weird.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Samin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Damn.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Ooh. So we've got the quest now. Missing carts, about smithing. I don't think we need any of this shit. I think we're good. All right, so we've got ourselves now. Here's the quest. The jaunt. So we have to head to Samin. If we go here to the map, I think it's the A down here at the bottom. Samin. And this is pretty fucking far, dude. Oh my goodness. I should probably fast travel here. We're going to fast travel here and then go to Samin from here. It's going to be the best way to do it. So it's going to be quite the distance, but I don't think we should have a problem getting there. At least I hope not. So far, so good. We are on good pace. Man, I just love the landscape in this game. It is a beauty to behold. I cannot wait to start stealing shit. Like right now, I'm kind of nervous because I'm broke. I got no horse and no weapons, and my armor is absolute shit. So, but I'm not, I don't want to play with fire right now. But when I start like making a little bit of cash, you best believe I'm gonna be robbing their ass. But not too much because I'm also a nice guy. But I'm definitely gonna be flirting with the idea.
This could only happen to me.
What do you say? He's a messenger. Oh, we found our camping up there. What up, boys? Everybody's just doing their own thing. Just so cool. Oh, we've got some wagons here. What could this possibly be? Could they be going to Samin as well? Carts and wagons. That's pretty cool. It's funny, you could probably rob them. Let's take a look at the map here. Okay, so I think it's actually that little town over there. Samin. Yeah, it might be that. I do think this is Samin, in fact. There we go. Look at all the cows. We got mice. Pretty disgusting, but probably very typical in medieval times. And we are officially in Samin. This is cool. What up, bro?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
Peace has been established.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samin is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Oh. A little too slow there, Junior. We're gonna have to kick some ass, boys. All right, hold on. Pause. Fuck, pause. Ah, fuck. Little kick to the gut. Oh, you stripped his ass. Oh my god, that's awesome. Careful, don't
Show
kick,
your stuff.
don't kick the dog.
Hang him.
Alright, my stamina's really low. Not looking good. Not looking good. Not looking good, Henry. Henry. Making a fool of ourselves here.
The executioner.
Okay, this is not good, Henry. Fuck. Come on, Henry, do something. Oh my god, we're gonna get our asses kicked. I'm not gonna surrender. The game's actually telling me to surrender. Or hinting me that I could surrender. We ain't doing all that, bro. Come on. Come on, stupid. We kicked his ass from the rear end.
Oh, you eat
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
Oh, shit.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse with a ribbon in your hair. Screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff Blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Rejection to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry
Sure
with
he
you
does.
if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Well, that's kind of nice of him.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
I'll be glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Wait, can we get a horse? Could I borrow a horse? I thought you'd let me mount up. I'll follow you on foot. That's...
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Okay,
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I flirt with girls?
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what could I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
Okay, that's good.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
That was a good one.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad?
Yeah, we already asked him that.
Son. Anyways, stick with...
Yeah.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
And I can sleep in the barn. Okay, I can stay here. I can lockpick hard. No, I don't know how to lockpick yet. I'm not going to risk
Mind where you're going.
the only shitty lockpick I've got left. Come on, Captain Gnarly. Move your ass.
God be with you.
Okay, we're going to go to the... Should I go to the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? Let me try down here. Not the other side. Oh, shit. Can I just eat from the pot without getting in trouble? That tastes pretty good. Another smokehouse here. And then this is probably where we can sleep, right? Somewhere here. Man, look at this scenery. Pebbles.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
Oh my God.
My girl. I thought they killed you down by that
Yeah,
pond.
that's why that's no wonder they found her. We were robbed and almost murdered.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal?
Who are you? Oh, that's his son.
Well, it does. But I had no choice. Sorry.
Oh shit, that's his son. That's the guy's son.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
What the fuck?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine. What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Okay.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond. Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
I'm not going to try my luck with this yet. No need to have people hate me.
Fine.
See if we can just buy it.
I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
150?
That's a good price for pebbles. But I don't have that many groschen.
Why not choose one of our Samine horses, eh?
1,080? Are you fucking dumb?
I changed my mind.
Okay. I can't buy a horse. I literally can't buy a horse. This is insanity. Oh, hi.
That's bloody deep.
I'm not going to rob her. All right, so do we just like, I'm going to go to bed and just, I guess we'll go walking? I don't know. I'm going to go walking? What the fuck? You discovered a combat arena. Where's that? This is the combat arena? Or is it over there? Oh, it's here. It's here. Oh my god, that's funny. All right, let's go. What time is it now? Is there? Is this where we sleep? They said the barn, so. Wait, is it this bed here? Let me see. All right. There it is. Meet Gnarly and Lord Samine downstairs. Gotcha. Boys. Oh, there they are. Boys, I don't have a horse. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, but I'm sorry.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
Sir, yes, sir.
As you say, sir.
Oh my god.
Where will we start searching, sir?
I'm really walking.
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Trosky.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Trosky ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Wait, we're gonna fight this dude? What is this?
About time too.
Oh shit. Just found a little bag there with sausages and shit. Alright, I'll keep my eyes peeled. From now on, it seems like the wilderness has got some goodies. Man, the swagger on these two, bro. I'm so envious right now. Like, I wish I could just fucking rob their ass. I know it sounds kind of rude, but...
Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what. Hey, Henry. Where do you think you'll... Stop wandering off. We won't wait for you forever. So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Okay, talk to Gnarly.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
He just gave me a fucking club. Okay. A club it is, bruh.
So, young'un, are you ready?
Bro, let's go. I'm gonna beat that ass.
Let's do it.
Right across the head, you old man. Okay, back off, back off. All right, this old man's got way too much energy right now, bro. The hell is this? My turn. No, not my turn. Oh shit, he almost got me. Yeah. Right across the head, old man. Yes. Oh shit. Okay, back off, back off. Not good. This is not good. Yes. Seems like when you kind of go at them like this, and then you break up, it's easier to get the hit afterwards. Maybe I was wrong. There it is. You see, like that. Yeah, let's go. Beat that ass. Okay, calm down, calm down. Go for a little dodge, maybe. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. It takes too much stamina right now. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm whooping that ass. Fuck, I missed. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Stamina. Yes. Oh, yeah, man. That's working nice. Oh, that's working so good. Oh, yeah. No, that missed. I mean, dog, he's fucking weak. My bad, sir.
Bandage, quick. Whew. I hope that's enough.
Come here. What do you say, son?
I beat his ass.
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
No shit.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Oh, man, that's pretty cool. Well, I wanted to see. Hold on, let me wash up, man. I look like shit right now. Looking as good as new. Now, I saw this little hut back here or something or whatever. See what the hell this is. Well, that probably belongs to someone. Are we in private property? Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's somebody there. You know what? I'm not even going to bother. I'm not going to bother. We have arrived at a new vitality level, I think. So we can upgrade ourselves, but we'll do it in a bit.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trosky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Okay. I guess now we just keep following them.
Keep close to the others.
Can we speed this up a little bit, boys? Walking a little too slow here. I think if I sprint, they go a little quicker. This is the village we came from initially. Yep. All right, guys, we're here. Now what? Okay. Talk to Gnarly.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
You got it.
As you wish, sir.
All right, so we got to go in there. Greetings. Hello. In there, right? Is it here? Oh, scribe. Indulgence chest. Is that what it said? Fuck, couldn't see that. Gotta pay 53 though. I don't got that type of money. Don't have it. Not available. It's funny, we can rob this shit. That's Bailiff, right? Yeah. It's this guy right here.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Interesting. Very interesting. Man, I'm like dying to like start stealing shit, but I'm in the middle of a quest right now. I'm not trying to get too crazy, if you know.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago.
You'll be walking around
God
by
knows
yourself.
if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Alright, so I'm gonna put it on follow here so I can like tighten up my bottle. My drinking water bottle. We shouldn't be too far. This is crazy that you have to do this on foot. I mean, you obviously could do a bunch of shit and steal money and come up with the money to get a horse, but I think this would be like the way it's intended for it to be done. Although that doesn't really exist on, you know, in RPGs, because it is at the end of the day an RPG.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
To the left. There's a wagon here. But... not inside the cemetery, right? What is this? Oh, hold on.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Boys, I think we've got some news. I think we've got some news. What? Oh, this guy left us, right?
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Where's Gnarly?
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every low-born with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Wait a minute. Are we here? Because I just saw another one of those pouches.
Oh, hold
those
up.
sacks.
This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Well, I just saw that same sack of charcoal. And there's a passage. How did you guys not see this, bro? Wait, is that the wagon? It is.
The blacksmith's cart.
Oh, shit.
And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Boys, we hit the jackpot. There it is, boys.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Oh, this is fucking interesting right now. This is cool.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But
Bro,
when
I hear
that
people.
blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirling of the spinning wheel.
Yo,
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
You imagine they do. Light up in the dark.
All right, hold up. I gotta equip this shit.
Aye, sparks.
Yeah, it's that way, bro.
You two are off.
I gotta talk to these two.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Okay, I think I also need to have right? That's the torch.
Don't mean a damn thing. Stumble's a priest. Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims
Those definitely
he was
aren't the
priest.
blacksmith's hands.
He can't even quote one psalm.
Yeah, there's people right there, bro.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than
I gotta go and report back.
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his leg?
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
We ought to pounce on them while we have the moment of surprise.
The words of a real man. So get ready, and we'll go for them. Nice and quick before the bastards realize what's going on.
All right. Let's fuck them up.
They rolled around and
You guys
gave
ready?
off sparks. Aye.
Kiss your ass.
Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh god, my shield. My shield, asshole. Oh fuck. Yo, my boys are already killing these guys. That's insane. Yo, they took them out quick. Damn. Okay, hold on. Hopefully you guys don't mind. Hold on, let's talk to these guys first. I'm gonna rob them real quick. Hopefully that's okay with you. I'm gonna take some of these things. I'm gonna take everything. Fuck it.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
Okay, I just want to see if I can loot these people here. This was like... Oh, we can actually get this. Cool. Oh, shit. Money. This is good for my fucking horse. Is this shield good? Or is it trash? I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, bro. They got so much shit. Oh my god. I'll probably just sell all this, honestly. Yeah, what I could do, I could just sell it, right? I can really just sell all of this for sure. No, I'm not too heavy, am I? No, I still got some room left. And from this guy, dried mint. Oh, sounds interesting. Leather gloves. I think we're good. I don't want to carry too much shit just in case. Mead. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very much yes. Got some carrots. I'll grab me some of that. Some cabbages. I'm not going to grab too much either. Let's go ahead and eat some of the food here, huh? Yes. Now I have some sort of uh-oh, hold on. I have if I go here, let's go to buffs, overheating. Oh, that's not overeating. That's not overheating, that's overeating. Oh shit, really? Okay, I won't eat any more then. Let's get out of here.
Get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then.
I don't know why I thought it said overheating.
Everything clear, venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Oh, let's go.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Oh, who's scared now? Oh, this guy's gonna leave. Oh, he dipped. Okay.
Quick death, you bastard!
Okay, perfect. This guy with the shield. Attack the side with no shield, right? Oh, fuck. Fuck. I'm bleeding. Come on. Come on, asshole. There it is. Shit. Come on.
I'll kill you for that.
There it is.
No, you.
Help me with him. I need a hand here.
Hold on, I need a hand myself. I'm trying to get rid of this guy. What a fucking mess, bro. Oh, it seems like your shield is broken, pal. Oh, now you've got no weapon. No, I'm so sorry for you. Look at you. Crying in pain. Where my boys at? Where my boys at? Where'd they go? Oh, they're over there.
Hey, get him! Help me! He wounded me badly. That was something. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
You have to spare me.
Come here!
Oh, they're injured too, man.
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Tell me why I shouldn't hang from the nearest tree.
Hmm.
From a noble family.
Okay, so this way. Damn, I'm fucking bleeding, bro. Let me take a bandage or something, right? I've got to be very careful because I'm very close. You ate something bad. Food poisoning gradually drains your health and can even kill you. Quickly, drink a digestive potion. You're fucking kidding, right? We're gonna have to do this the hard way then. Where's this guy? I hear him. I think I hear him. Is that him? Oh, that's him right over there. He's going back to the camp?
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may.
Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff.
Okay.
So no. I'm not going with you.
Okay, well, what?
You won't yield!
Oh, I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You're a dead man!
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Beat his ass, Henry. Beat his ass.
You're no match for me!
Oh, my God.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Henry, be careful. We'll get our asses beat here, bro. My God, the stamina is a fucking pain in the ass.
No, you
Unarmed and perk points. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yo, how long is this freaking fight, man? Oh my God. No, he did not.
Let's see what you're made of.
No, he did not.
Bastard.
Oh, you fucking coward. You fucking coward. You coward, bro. You coward. You made the biggest mistake of your life. I have a fucking shield. Are you stupid? Get over here. Oh, that was your decision, not mine. That shit took long, bro. Anyways, I'm gonna take all his shit. And he has a map to whatever that was. Interesting. Ooh, very interesting. Can I have some food here? No, I've already overeaten. I'm not gonna do that. So he came back to the camp that we were at earlier. Very interesting. Very stupid, though. Very stupid indeed. It was this way, correct? Yes. Correcto mundo. Anything interesting here? Let me loot these guys, man. I'm just gonna loot everything. You're overloaded. I know I'm overloaded, but I'm gonna sell the majority of this shit at the merchant's place. Because, I probably could get a pretty penny for all this crap. I'm super overloaded right now. A broken shield. Yeah, I can barely move. What about this? Ooh, look at this. Sword guard, ordinary sword guard. Whoa, dude. There's a lot of good shit here. Is there any more chests? I don't think so.
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And
Thanks.
so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it.
80?
And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samine. Want to ride? We'll go via Trosky. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's gonna happen to that other hand?
What's gonna happen to that other hand?
We'll see. He was tied up, and he swears he's innocent,
Yeah, either way, Gnarly will get it out of him. I'd like to find out what actually happened.
Cool.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
All right, so they're gonna take us relatively close to the town where we can.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the cart to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
Yeah, we're gonna go pretty close to that town that we first started at.
Well, Venser did.
We can sell all our shit.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
Eh, you're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
If you really are innocent, nothing will happen to you.
I am. It was Venser who roped me into it. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
All right, so we're approaching the merchant of this little town here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna sell all the extra shit that we gathered from those dead bodies just to make some extra coins. And then we should have enough, I think, to not only upgrade, maybe if not at least buy a fucking horse finally so we can travel, because the traveling around here has been pretty damn slow.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Later.
Don't forget to go and tell Radaman what happened, so we can stop worrying.
Will do.
Actually, hold up. Let me wash up. Oh, there wasn't a washing thing here? Okay, I'll do that later then. Let's trade. So I'm probably going to edit this out. I'm not sure. It's just so much shit that I have to... Hmm. 368. Oh my goodness. All right, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to clean up real quick. Good. What about my stuff? Is it still dirty? It is not dirty. Actually, it is. I think I need to go to like a laundry or something in order to wash that off. But we'll figure it out later, I suppose. Let me speak to this guy here. All right, so the card has been found.
So, job done.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi... they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semin's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble.
Ooh.
I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Troskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ooh. Do you want me to steal the sword? We don't have any good steel?
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Troskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Guys, we have gathered and learned.
That's a fine maypole.
A good amount of things at the end of this episodic journey here. I am very intrigued to see what the future holds. Very, very intrigued. We also have this chest plate now. Can we put that on, or do we have to like repair it first? Oh, we do have it on. Oh shit. Yeah, we probably had to repair it, maybe. Or maybe that's just the way it is. Wow. We are looking mighty fine. Kind of, sort of, a little bit weird and, you know, broke. But that's okay. That's how part of the journey. That cat is gliding and... oh my... Alright, so tell you what, boys. We're going to take a good old nap because God knows we need it. I'm going to close this door here. Probably put some stuff in the storage box as well, but definitely need some sleep. It's been a long day. Very long day. And we're going to go to sleep. Gonna wake up in the middle of the night, but that's okay because this is exactly where we're going to end this video. And I really hope you guys enjoyed this one. It might be a little bit on the longer side, but I feel like this game really needs those types of episodes, or at least for the first one. Let me know if you guys would like to see a full series on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Phenomenal experience so far. Again, a massive thank you to Warhorse Studios. A phenomenal game. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you later.